What's up, guys? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Today, we're going to continue on with the Valheim new character speedruns. Let's jump into it. Create a new character. A new world. Let's go. In this speedrun, try and kill all the bosses as fast as possible with a brand new character on a new world as well, with a random seed. We can't check the map or anything like that. It's got to be a random seed. Can't look it up online. And yeah, we currently do have the world record. And yeah, I'm trying to beat the game in less than 5 hours, ideally. Thanks for the look, Talanas. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good, buddy. What's up, Zayed? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. Thanks for the look, Dynamics. Good evening. Appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. Yeah. Hopefully, it's not like, where's bone mass seed? Like we keep seem to get in yesterday. Just double checking the leaderboards. Yeah, we're definitely still world record anyways. Alright, so we can skip this intro by logging out and logging back in, but we're not going to do that because you do actually explore this little part of the map. Thanks a lot for tuning in right away, guys. I really appreciate that. Alright, let's do this. Where's our eek there? That looks okay. Alright. Thanks for the look, Sayed. I appreciate that. Thanks for the look, Flo. Really appreciate. I do have my render distance on low right now. Sometimes starting by the coast is awesome. Sometimes it isn't. We'll just have to see how it goes, kinda. Render distance on low is actually not a bad way to start, to be honest, in these speedruns, because it does allow you to kind of get an idea of if there's a closed mountain that's actually decent. What's up, Alex? Thanks again for becoming a patron yesterday. Really appreciate that, mate. Thanks for luck. And thanks for stopping by the stream. Really appreciate that, dude. Okay, that worked out pretty good. The deer aren't being quite as slippery as they were yesterday. Alright, we got a trophy. It's actually really good. Thanks for the luck, Beardy. I appreciate that, mate. What's up, Armin? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, bud. Pause. That's nice. What's up, Dipstick? Welcome back to the chat. Hope you're doing good, dude. Yeah, it is pretty fun, not gonna lie. We've had some Olympic deers though, jumping over them like hurdles recently. It's pretty nuts. Cool. What's up, Blink? Thanks for stopping by the stream, mate. I hope you're doing good, dude. Hell yeah, hopefully depression. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, Roland. I appreciate that, mate. Just waiting to get a little bit more stamina.
Good day to you, Nick. Good luck on your adventure.
Hoggy. Armin, thanks so much for the $15 donation. You're an absolute legend. Thanks for supporting the content and keeping the dream alive, bro. Really appreciate that. It's very generous. Thanks so much, dude. Really appreciate the support. Thanks for the look. What's up, Grebe? Thanks, mate. Appreciate the look. Hopefully today's the day. I think... Oh. I missed that one. Right, at least we're chasing him towards the spawn. Thanks a lot for the YouTube sub, Victor. Really appreciate that, bud. Good evening, Early. Yeah, I remember you, Nero. Thanks for the look. I appreciate it. Early. At least this deer, guys, is actually just running towards the spawn. Oh, of course, as soon as I say that, he changes direction. This just not interested in stopping for me, is he? I think I might change the fire for this guy because he has a little bit more health, obviously. We're still getting pretty close to the spawn. Alright, this guy should be more likely to have trophy now. Okay, game. You're gonna do me like that? There is a deer over there. Yeah, I mean, there's always a little bit of randomness involved with any of the deer strats. We don't talk to Hugin because it's a waste of time. There's no disadvantage to Hugin being there. Oh. Ah, looked away for just 1 second. Thanks for the look, Jebek, I appreciate that. Alright, this is actually not a bad start. We're pretty stacked. Loot wise. Nice. I think we actually just got a double resin spawn then. Sounds like we've got a close black forest as well. Which is awesome. Alright, that's pretty good. We're on pace, we're on pace. GG. Yeah, it's so good. Thanks, Dynamics. Yeah, we got a good start going, finally. We've had some rough early games this week. I did hear a crow by spawn. By the EK spawn. True. That is true. I can feel that the next PB is going to be a good one. Like, even though we've had a lot of bad seeds recently, like, I just feel like I can feel myself improving and like some of the strats just getting better, you know what I mean? Okay. What's up, Euphoric? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. I'm doing great, thanks. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go here. I like the energy, chat. Let's get it. Bit more leather now would be really nice. Oh, nice. Good luck with the meetings. Maybe looks like it could be Black Forest over there too. We really just gotta keep our eyes peeled for a good mountain. There's a little one over there. Definitely not a good one though. We're on a really good pace so far, so I'd say that's a win. Right, we have enough leather for a boat now. So that's good. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Thanks for the look. I appreciate it. Hmm. I'm not liking that we're not in a block forest at this point. It should turn to block forest. It looked like it was going to. Might just go north. What's up, Bev? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing great, thanks. What's up, question mark? I've done some multiplayer runs in New Game Plus before. Like, in multiplayer in general, you basically just split up. And, you know, like, whoever, you just, you know, try and be working on different bosses simultaneously. And you want one person to kind of just set off trying to get far enough out to find Yag right away. Amazing. Why did we get some glitchiness there? Oh my god, this is annoying as fuck. Alright, that's fine. I meant the glitchiness of bosses, not the location. The glitchiness of the enemies, not the location. It's actually fine. Yesterday's runs, we couldn't find bone mass yesterday. Sometimes it's worth getting rested, but sometimes it isn't. Just when it's faster, basically, is when it's worth it. It's actually almost never worth it before when you might be in a situation where you might be encountering enemies, though. Unless it's a boss fight, potentially. But even then, probably not. Because you relog all the time. And relog in removes rested. Thanks for the look. Sans, I appreciate that. And potatoes, I appreciate that. Thanks, dude. Right, gradually getting leather is exactly what we want to see at this point. Like right now, it could actually be worth getting rested. But I'm not. But the thing is, the trick with rested is like in the speed run. Yeah, I see. It's not worth it. Got too many mobs around. Like, you don't want to sit and wait and get rested. When a mob's gonna prevent it from happening. Because then you're just wasting time. Yeah, I mean, basically when it comes to bone mass, you know, I want to be PBing by close to an hour. Not PBing, but sorry, but like be on pace to do it faster than an hour. Alright. Oh my god, I hate when zooming out causes you to stand up. Thanks, Paladin, I appreciate that. Yeah, this Elder is a little bit far away, but still gonna go for it. I think it's much more worth going for rested when you're just doing traversal pretty much in a straight line like this. Oh my god, Poggy.
Good luck, enjoy. GLHF on boss fights.
Oh, hell yeah. Ming, thanks so much for the $15 donation, you absolute legend. Thanks for supporting the content and helping keeping the dream alive, bro. I really appreciate that. You legend. Very generous. Thanks, dude. You guys are owning today. With 2 donations already. So much, everybody. Any more pigs? Hell yeah. And thanks for the luck as well, Ming. Appreciate that, bud. I can feel it. All of chat's good luck. Adding up to some serious good RNG energy. I can feel it. Oh boy. There's a mountain there. Doesn't look like the best mountain. I might check that mountain. What's up, Dan? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Did you kill Mod 4th if you found it location first? You basically never know. when you're actually going to go for it and kill a boss. It depends where she is. You always want to know, ideally, where your next boss is. When when you kill a boss, you want to know where you're heading next, either immediately or as soon as possible. So having 2 bosses on the map to do is ideal because it allows you to start plotting a path. But as for which one you do when, it just, you want to take the fastest route along the map. You know what I mean? So whichever one is gonna just make sense to do next in the path on the map, so with the least amount of backtracking. I'm great, thanks, Dan. Good evening, Copy. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, buddy. Thanks, I appreciate that, bro. I know, Bone Master's just afraid of us yesterday, I think, chat. Alright, dude. Quickly. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like a great mountain, but it does look good enough to have a couple of structures. Which is all we really need. Oh, I should have actually kept that. Weirdly enough. I can actually sort my inventory out for this mountain run. Already. Whilst we're sailing. I literally just thought of that. We should probably, thinking about it, we could actually prepare that layout in our inventory whilst we're sailing all the time. I'm just gonna go here because really, bro? Where's the wind coming from? Oops. Yeah, we kept the eat there buff. Exactly. That's what I was thinking about, checking this early. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it does. Seems to, anyway. I don't actually know that for a fact, but that's what I do. Well, it was big enough for a structure. Turns out that structure was just a hut, though. Ooh. We just insta go there, maybe? Totally could. Nah, I've not watched the fireside chat yet. I've seen the little clip of Mistlands. Now the question is, do we check that next mountain as well or not? We could actually do it afterwards, potentially. I think that's what we maybe do. If we do it afterwards, we can have our Eikthyr ability ready. Yeah, I saw that they showed a little bit of footage from Mistlands, and also that there's a new armor. Oh god, depression, yikes. This seed, I have to say, has been looking pretty good so far. We don't know yet, Dipstick. We won't just automatically be adding another leaderboard. I know that for sure. It'll totally just depend on how it affects the run. They'll be running it as the same category until it becomes apparent that there's a major reason to do otherwise. Yeah, I don't think it's actually worth going for that. Well, actually, maybe. How to speedrun this game? Yeah, I made a video called Valheim New Character Speedruns Explained. You get a link to it by doing exclamation explain in the chat. That explains everything you need to know. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Doc McStuffings. What's that fire? What do you mean? The torches? So yeah, as far as like caves and stuff affecting world record, we just don't know, do we? Like, it's really just going to depend. It's highly possible that a lot of content comes with this mountain caves update, but then it doesn't actually affect the speedrun. Oh. Yeah, I just randomly marked the direction of a mountain, if that's what he means, this marker on the map. The fire is just the default marker. If there's something that I need to remember where it is, I'll just quickly mark it like that. Yeah, if we see a shelter for like a free spawn, we should use it. Oh, there's probably one there on my left. Could be an underground burial. We're very close to the Elder. Yeah, it is an underground burial. Should probably put a spawn there. Ow. Still need freaking ancient seeds. This is a good run so far. But it's all... It's all relative to all the RNG in their own, so. You can't dismantle boats. That's the whole point. What the fuck? Oh, it's a 1-star archer that's just hiding there. NGRSG stands for New Game Random Seed Glitchless. Archers are the worst in this speedrun. Especially when they hide behind trees. Nice. Ah. It's oh, we should check that real quick. We should actually try and kill those brutes. Alright, perfect. Can we get away with doing this here, I wonder? Ah, we're not going to have the wood, are we? Oh, if we can lose the troll and just fight the brutes, then that would be awesome. Hell yeah. There's another brute somewhere. Trolls will just attack you as you're in the Elder fight. Oh, I've got another spawn over here. Brutes can drop ancient seeds. And we kind of need them quickly, obviously, because we're right here already. Okay. Probably gonna be better off killing these guys as well, just because one stone and we're basically dead. Of course. Oh my god. What the fuck are you doing there, dude? Fuck off, you cunt. Literally standing on me. It's way too early to know if this is the run. But it definitely could be. Oh, you fucking kidding me. As long as the bed's perfectly flat, they shouldn't be able to hit it. Unless they're at a weird angle. We need to conserve wood, guys. It costs 8 wood to put a bed down. That's a lot. In this scenario. Because you eat 2 wood every time you place a campfire. So that's 4 less campfires for Elder, which is way less DPS and a much slower fight. So we won't be placing another bed yet. Trying something. Been experimenting a little bit, and you can get this strat to work just at the beginning. As long as you stay away, like out of a certain range. Alright, it's only you can get him to move on to some of the other fires potentially. Basically, what I've realized is like a lot, the AI change for the bosses to make them aggro. It only actually kind of apply. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. It only applies when you're really close. Nah, he isn't even trying to attack the walls. That's what I'm saying. Like, so he won't even aggro on the walls. Unless something else aggroes him. Or you get close. But we didn't get enough fires under his actual feet, so... Bro, get hidden for being an asshole. That's actually kind of perfect. We can... Alright. He's gonna stamp now though, isn't he? He's not even on fire. Oh, it's so scuffed. I can't even collect the stone because the collisions of the bosses is so weird. Well, it's not just bosses, but... So yeah, I managed to do a setup last night using this strat to start with that actually left the Elder with like a quarter of his HP instantaneously. So we just didn't quite get a good setup there. I think he's too far in the water at this point. No, we're good. Come on, dude. That was a mistake. Okay. Alright, it's still going pretty good, this fight. It's a shame he didn't spawn like just standing on a slightly different spot. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Anthrobot. I appreciate that. Thanks, dude. So he's standing on some of our fires now, which is nice. There is one other thing that we could try. For better DPS. It's not. It's been way too slow. Why is he just standing there? Come on, dude. Okay, to work. These new strats are a waste of time. Now it's just out of wood. What's up, Leon? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. What's up, Padsky? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for the follow, Casty. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Already out of wood again after that. Yeah, I don't think any elaborate setup's really worth it. Like, it's possible to do this faster with that setup that I just had, but if it doesn't work out, you end up wasting wood, you know what I mean? We've managed to kill Elder so quickly without that setup anyway. Don't think it's worth it. Maybe with a little bit more practice. The only reason I haven't reset is because I want to see how quickly we can get bone mass. That time is fine, like that split for Elder. Like sub 1 hour is obviously better, but around an hour is fine. As long as it doesn't take too long to find bone mass. Okay, dude. Got bad drop rates as well with the wood. Right. It might be worth going back and checking that mountain, you know, if there is... Oh, there's swamps here. Right, let's focus up, refocus after that. Pretty annoying that setup was kind of didn't work, but I wanted to try it. Need to practice it a bit more. I don't think it's real major time save though. It's too unreliable. Alright, we're going to need a lot of wood. So already, guys, this is exactly what I was talking about. Like, we've got a swamp already. Hopefully this swamp has what we want inside it. But this is already an improvement on yesterday's runs, isn't it? Because it's taken so long to even get to this point. We'll check in. Well, every seed depends on the seed. Doesn't matter if you have a good seed or a bad seed. You have to play it well every time. So. Okay. Oh, we still don't have enough leather, do we? Well, we can still Go level 2. That's good. That's fine, in fact. Yes. There's an abomination right there. Let's just put a bed down somewhere here. Nah, it's not too exposed, game. Stop lying. Shit, dude. Okay. Now, got a nice ancient tree here also. Oh, that spot over there might actually be better. Hopefully he's Jesse. Oh my god, look at all of the leeches. Alright, good. Oh, one bark short, don't tell me. Oh, that's very unfortunate. So right now I'm trying to use an abomination to get some bonfire mats for me, because the bonfire is super OP in this run. Yeah, of course I get blocked by everything. Can't move, can't see. Oh, I can actually see the abomination. They actually stand out quite a lot once you get used to what they look like. They are, you know, shaped like a tree stump, but they look nothing like the actual real tree stumps. You get me? Does feel good that the swamp's close. It always drives me insane when There's Draugrs near the abomination like this, chat. Oh. It's such bullshit right now. Fuck off, please. Like 3 leeches as well. God, mob RNG is what drives me the most insane about this speedrun. I love it, but God, that mob RNG is so unpredictable. And I actually missed. Finally. That wasn't too bad, really. Oh, of course, we're being attacked by archers now. A mob RNG. Please stop it being annoying RNG mobs. Okay. Good start. Good start. Bonus Trogoros, Drew. Yeah, it totally depends on the situation. Damn, like sometimes you can do it super smoothly, sometimes you can't. But like particularly if there's some other mobs causing a bit of an upset around you as well, can get pretty tricky. Yeah, bonfire mats early is really good. It's a little bit of a frustrating run so far with the mob RNG, but hopefully things are going to go smoother now. Okay, multiple crypts. Very good. It's looking very, very good right now, chat. I want to check this real quick. I think it's there. Hell yeah. Boom. This is it. World record pace. This is the kind of run I've been looking for. It wasn't perfect start, but and he's right here as well. All right. Pray to our Jesus, we get good bones. Let's go, chat. We want plenty high leather drop rates, high bone drop rates. This is it. This is the run we've been waiting for. Okay. let's actually do that for a sec. We will be able to be much more prepared, like weapon wise. The diamond. What we want to happen is we get enough leather from these scrap piles to go for level 3 club very soon. Then we can drop a load of mats and be able to afford to make the bow and even the spear. Nice AI. Alright. If we can kill this, we got very like plain sailing to loot a lot of scrap piles. Leather and withered bones, the best Judas Priest armor. Is that real? Hilarious if so. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. They have 500 albums. Alright, so killing that elite and that spawner was worth it because we have access to a lot of scrap piles now. And we're looking for leather, so... Leather's gonna be a clutch part of what happens next, chat, because we need a level 3 club, really. It's either that or we go Iron Mace. But most likely this works out faster. Because we have to obviously have to get with a bone anyway. Through. Just smelt the iron while fighting Bomas. True. Thanks for the YouTube sub. Odd, I appreciate that. I'm not getting good drop rates here. We should be able to jump ahead on world record by a lot here if we just play this out. Yeah, it's going perfect for getting leather. At least. These are pretty good crypts, not gonna lie. Should be able to repair real quick without having to deal with that. A lot of enemies there. Good afternoon, Mikos. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Thanks for the look. I really appreciate that, dude. Right, we're actually getting leather here nicely. Ow. Chill. We got 4 withered bones as well. This should be pretty huge time save, this chat. This is exactly what I've been grinding for this week, so I'm pretty happy about this. Hopefully the rest of the run works out as well. This is why I've been resetting before we even get the bone mass. It takes been taking too long. This is why. Right, we've got enough leather. We could. Yeah, it is a great run so far. Pretty happy about it. Well. I think we kill this thing now. Thanks for the look, Murdinator. I appreciate it. It is a great run so far. Little bit of a slow elder, but it wasn't super terrible. But this should make up for it. Of course, one of them is like halfway up the crypt already. Blobs are actually just insane. They're kind of hilarious, aren't they, blobs? I sort of like them, to be honest. They're so weird. Right, so we do this. And then we do this. And this. And then we do this. And then this. All right. We could just check for some... Oh, here we go. I'm gonna say check some other crypts and stuff, but... You know, check for some, like, slightly faster rooms and stuff. So what... A big tip I would say in using this strategy is actually trying to stand back a bit like this. If you can stand back when you're sort of standing between like two things, kinda. See, like he's got trees to his left, and then we've got this here. Extra confuses the AI. And we got a perfect abomination kill. That makes up for the last one being slow. Hell yeah, dude. That is a good omen. Very good omen. Oh, hell yes, Nicholas. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, dude. If you only played the game like since launch, then yeah, they are new. They got added a while ago, like a few months back. Yeah, this run's looking good now, not gonna lie, chat. Alright, nice. Oh, there we go. Sort of mean we could look for some. We can actually look for Witherbone a little bit more efficiently now by checking drop rates and stuff. Just dropping nothing this one. Alright. We could just get lucky and just hit the jackpot, you know, and kind of get a room full. If we maybe check this. There's a chest spawn in here. It could be full of a bone. Ow. Well, that wasn't worth it, was it? Oh, God. It's going really good, thanks, Croft. Well, I said my goal was to try and get a -1 hour, didn't I? For bone mass, so we are on pace for that. We don't really need to. Oh, we got one, so it's kind of worth it. I can hear another spawner. Is that in here? It's worth checking the spawner rooms, even if we have to do a little bit of mining to get to them. Because they can have so many withered bones, potentially. Oh, we've got an archer there. Oh, there's not even a chest or anything. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, so many crypts, dude. It's crazy. I think we just keep checking any withered bone spawns just on the way to bone mass, basically. Right, well, that's the spawn room. That spawn is very loud, isn't it? Are there any of the rooms that can have like a lot of enemies in? Oh, this has got with the bones. This might have a high drop rate as well. Yeah, these sort of rooms that can have chests and stuff can also have a lot with the bone. We're actually getting a little bit unlucky with that though. Okay. That sounds like another spawn room, doesn't it? We need 3 more withered bones, chat. Wait, there's one there. Oops. Alright, we need 2 more. A good chance we can get them in this room if we're lucky. There's one there. Oh, we should go for that though. I think we just mine another scrap pile. Yeah, exactly, Gingy. This is actually a really good run. I am trying to focus on the run a little bit more today because this is actually just going so good. At this point, if the situation arose, would you take the time to make a root breastplate? Well, no. Not right now. The priority, anything that isn't looking for all the withered bones at this point is time loss. If whilst looking for the withered bones, before we got 10, we found 2 more abominations, which is not likely considering we need 1 more. If that happened, then yeah, I would. I think the breastplate, because it would definitely will allow you to survive getting hit by mosquitoes. It's worth making a breastplate if you happen to have like just bump into the enough abominations along the way. But the mask ultimately is more time save. Well, I mean, usually. I mean, it's not like black and white, but depending on, you know, you obviously don't know what's ever going to happen with mosquitoes. You can actually encounter very few if you get super lucky. Maybe we just continue on a bit. Yeah, we'll fight at one time. That's the thing. If you're going to get mobbed by them, you know, if you did happen to get the right situation for it not to be time loss to go for a breastplate, it would be time save in that scenario. Oh my god, really? I'm stuck. This is fucking bullshit. Yes, exactly. I don't understand the situation with Desquitos now. It's very weird. Extremely unpredictable amounts of them now. Yeah, fuck this place. That's death right there. Alright, perfect. This looks like a really good spot to have a bed, actually. Right, there's a free bed. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is what we do. This is even closer. And even cheaper. Need to make sure I don't actually die. Amazing. Amazing bed spawn, that. I just thought I would do that first. It's a little bit of time lost, but worth it, obviously. I'm actually not going to pre-set up any corpse runs. Hoggy! Oh, thanks so much. Zane, thank you so much for the pledge on Patreon. I really appreciate that, bud. Thanks so much for supporting the content. It means a lot. Thanks for helping keeping the dream alive, buddy. You legend. I'm doing rested right now to actually heal. Thanks so much for becoming a patron, Zane. It's very generous, bud. Thanks for helping support me. Really appreciate that. Yeah, so we're actually going to be... we're not going to pre-do corpse runs. Because you never need the exact... Oh, you fucking serious game. You never need... That was all a waste of fucking time. This is where the game starts to drive me insane. You never need the exact same amount of corpse runs. It's very RNG. So personally, you know, I haven't really experienced much time saving pre-doing corpse runs. You can over prepare, you can like place too many, you can place too little. That's okay. I didn't say no corpse runs. This is a really good run so far. Oh, we're gonna have to just kill these guys. He was asking me how many corpse runs do I set up? And the answer to that is 0. We're obviously gonna use corpse runs. Are you fucking kidding me? Right, we're not even looting this crypt. It's a waste of time. Full of archers. I mean, I forgot to do a Discord announcement. Yeah, Gingy was asking me how many do I set up. We don't do any before. We just wing it, and then you know, every time I die, we just use the corpse run. With a little bit of practice. I just feel that there's less potential for actually wasting time. I actually don't do it. You mean as in the post in the Discord for me going live? That's automated. So I think Twitch has probably made a change with their API recently. So I probably need to check what the bot's up to. Yeah, that was for a different speedrun though, Gingy. Right, we're Gucci. I literally have never done that strategy. I've done that strategy. In fact, I tried to do it once, but I decided it didn't work very well. So I didn't even fully do it. But I did start doing that once on this speedrun. Out of like hundreds of attempts, so. I might have seen the one where I did start doing it. But I only did a few. Not a bad start. Thanks, Abdullah Caesar. Appreciate that. It's really nice of you to say. Not bad, not bad. What's up, Imber? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Kevlar vest, I appreciate it. Wrong way. That's really good AI RNG so far. That was really good. Yes, they can, Carol. What's up, Scal? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. Bonfire just ends up wasting time and wood. Doesn't matter what kind of fire it is. Just any one fire source can only do 10 DPS to bone mass. Is resistant to everything except for blunt. So what happened? What happened? I couldn't move then. It's RNG, random number generation. So basically this means like, you know, randomness. Ah, yeah, no worries, Charles. Yeah, What? How? How did this happen? Well, yeah, bed obviously was destroyed. But how? It was literally entombed in fucking stone. That's a reset, yeah.
Splish.
It wasn't by a spawner, though. The spawner was in the structure above it. It must have been a different mob. like a rogue skeleton. Right, that's the last time I put a bed on the ground level in the swamps. Because the last time this happened, this is only the second time this has ever happened, by the way, out of thousands of runs. This exact scenario. And last time it was just like a random rogue skeleton. The usually would actually still be here, like whatever killed it. Whatever killed it. I definitely don't think it was from that spawner. And next time I'm just using a crypt no matter what. Like I never have issues with crypts. What the hell did it though? Like this guy can't even walk down. Like none of the mobs can even walk down, chat. There's no stairs, so it's not this. It's a mystery. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking as well, but the thing is, there isn't any. Usually when your bed gets destroyed, the mob sticks around. And that elite can't reach it. I wonder if it's possible if one of these dirtlings. I was wondering if there was a potentially a bone mass attack that could have reached over here. Maybe. The weird thing about it being a bone mass... Wait, there's a skelly somewhere. Let's turn off ghost. I must have been this guy. That's the only mob around that I can see. Managing to do it. Oh, Poggy! Abdul Aziz, thanks for becoming a super sub. That's the tier 2 YouTube membership. Thanks so much, dude. Thanks for becoming a member. And supporting the content to help keeping the dream alive. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thanks so much. Alright, GG chat. Thank you so much, Abdul Aziz. You're a legend, dude. Thanks so much for supporting the content. I really appreciate that. Guys, I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom and we'll do another run, okay? There's nothing we can do about that. I think I'm going to... I wanted a really close, safe, free spawn. It wouldn't cost me any extra wood. Next time I'm just gonna do a crypt no matter how far away it is, because last time, if you remember, it was just a random roaming skeleton that did the same thing. Thanks, dude, I appreciate it. I will reset my game. Thanks, Ajax. Let's do that right now before I forget. I'm actually dying to go to the bathroom, so in a weird kind of a way. As much as I wish we got a sub 5-hour run out of that, I'm kind of glad. Alright, right back, chat. See you in a sec. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Never mind. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Wars? Appreciate that, dude. Right. Let's do a new run. Let's go. New character. New world. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Stray Owl. I really appreciate that. Thanks a lot again for becoming a member, Abdul Aziz. I really appreciate that, buddy. You legend. That's a really good question, Jonathan. I've been working on like a set of like a way to kind of figure out where to go for a long time. Thanks for the follow, Will Wood, on Twitch. I appreciate that. But yeah, I have to say, like, thanks again for the follow as well, Saints. I appreciate that. Basically, I haven't been able to figure out a strat that's easy to explain to figure out bosses, so it's more just like general game sense, and like there are certain patterns in the seed that you do notice that make it seem like in certain biomes like it's more likely to be a good, you know, have a chance of what you're looking for or not. There are certain things, but it's kind of hard to explain. It's just out of experience, I guess. But I am constantly trying to figure out a way to kind of read the tea leaves of a seed to figure it out. I'm not quite there yet. Testing a lot of theories though. Thanks, Alex. I really appreciate that, bud. Thanks for stopping by. When will you be able to get subs on Twitch? Never. I have zero plans to ever be a Twitch partner or a Twitch affiliate. We're way over what we need to be a Twitch affiliate, and we are rapidly approaching being able to be a Twitch partner. But I have zero desire to partner with Twitch. So if you would like to support via a sub-like service, then Patreon is the best way. And if for whatever reason you don't want to do Patreon, you can do YouTube memberships instead. If you don't want to do that, you can just do donations or super chats. The boilerplate Twitch contract is a scam, and I'm not interested in it. It's all a trick to make money for Amazon. But yeah, you can get a link to the Patreon by doing !Patreon, and there's always a link in the description on YouTube. Ways you can support. Hoggy.
Thanks for your content and good luck with this run.
Oh, you're very welcome, Imber. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. You absolute legend. Thanks for supporting the content, helping keep the dream alive. I appreciate it, bud. I was a Twitch affiliate for a very long time. How is it different with YouTube and Alphabet though? Because I actually know what I'm talking about and you probably don't. I I was a Twitch affiliate for a very long time. And it just completely... It's just the worst thing I ever did. It's an honest question. You could explain? Would you like me to explain? Didn't really sound like you was interested in knowing. Sounded like you was more doing like a gotcha comment. I can explain though if you want, if you're actually interested. True. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to go fully into it because it's so complicated. But I stand by what I said. So, like, the biggest thing is... thanks for the sub on YouTube, Wade. I appreciate it. The biggest thing with the whole Twitch affiliate thing is that I'm trying to see where we should go here because this is a kind of very open area and I don't see any ideas. Sorry, I'm trying to play. I will explain whilst I play. Just have to bear with me. To multitask, it's a bit more complicated to explain, but basically the requirements to be a Twitch affiliate, right, are very, very low, so that anyone that basically actually streams will actually be eligible for the partner program. Not the partner program, sorry, the affiliate program, which in this example what we're describing is the same thing anyway. So that means as you're just getting started out, whether you've really figured out whether you're doing the right thing or not, you're going to get the chance to join the affiliate program, right? Sorry, I'm trying to do both things at once. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So... little to no barrier of entry. That affiliate contract requires exclusivity for your live streams. For nothing. You know what I mean? They're not doing anything for you. They're not doing you like some awesome deal or anything. They require exclusivity for the live streams. So what that does is kill your growth. You could be streaming on as many different platforms as you want. There's no discoverability on Twitch whatsoever. So most likely, if you were streaming on other platforms, they would actually have way better discoverability for you, and I can tell you this for a fact because I did it before the Twitch affiliate program existed, and I now do it afterwards, and it absolutely works way better for your content to be on other platforms other than just Twitch. So you are killing your content just to be an affiliate for nothing in return, like literally nothing. And the reason why it's a scam is because the whole Twitch ecosystem is about getting people addicted to Twitch and making them think they can make it big as a streamer and just getting you thinking the only option is Twitch. And the difference is, when you take that leap and you agree to that, you're exclusive to that platform, which will kill your growth. It's literally just killing the futures of many aspiring content creators just to make money out of them. Then there's revenue share. They take 50% before taxes. Which is basically daylight robbery. And they do all of these things, like bits, like Amazon Primes, that all kind of brainwash people into thinking that's such a big deal. You know, like that's really such a big money maker or something. But actually it isn't. You know, you might wind up getting a little more than $1 for a Prime sub in the end. And what you're giving away via exclusivity is so much more valuable than that. On YouTube, the biggest there's so many differences, but they don't require any exclusivity. You get 30%. They only take 30%, so you get 70% revenue share. But the thing is, there's so many things going on YouTube that they are actually doing for you, because there's huge discoverability with the algorithm on YouTube. And also the barrier to entry for the YouTube partner program is higher. And they give you, the ad revenue is far superior on YouTube. And you actually get a cut of people's YouTube premium subscriptions that's relative to how much. So if, right, this one, I mean, it is complicated, so I'm not sure how long we want to go on this topic, but like, so when you subscribe for YouTube Premium, right, anyone who is a premium subscriber that watches your channel, you get a slice of their subscription fee that's relative to how much they watch you. So you're not giving anything away other than the revenue share, which is much more generous on YouTube by default anyway. So they're taking 30%, which is way better than Twitch in that way. But also, the biggest thing that you're giving away on Twitch is the exclusivity. And YouTube don't actually care. So YouTube are actually supporting the premise of actually a free market in the streaming industry. Because they're like, sure, you know, we don't care if you stream on everything else. We don't see, you know, why you should have to be exclusive. So they just are trying to offer like a superior service that's your choice to partake. And yeah, obviously it makes money for Google, but that's just a business. I'm not fucking communist. I'm fine with it being business. But on Twitch, the entire ecosystem is just about convincing people it's the only option. Oh, it's okay, Felix. You're welcome. I'm sorry, I'll shut up now. If you're satisfied, I could talk about this all day. But now, if that's a satisfactory explanation, I appreciate that. Thanks for letting me know. That's not true, Grandpa, but it's okay. YouTube has something like 3 billion users. Twitch is basically nothing by comparison. We're not going to continue this conversation though, because it's going to just drive me nuts, because there's so many people that don't understand the industry that like to talk about it. This is a really great start considering I've been talking the whole time. Yeah, there is lots of other good things about YouTube. I don't hate Twitch, to be clear. I stream on Twitch. I think Twitch is awesome. It's just... yeah, I don't like it as their arrangements. I don't like their contracts. But just as, like, all of you guys are watching me right now, because I cancelled my Twitch affiliate and started streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Like, this isn't something that's just like some theory about. Like, I'm not gonna get into like personal information or anything, but it was almost overnight. The massive improvements I got from cancelling my affiliate, streaming on both, and focusing on the Patreon a bit more, and obviously focusing on really good YouTube content. There's no argument for the lack of discoverability on Twitch, period. People always think of the big content creators when they're trying to do a comparison. And frankly, those people would probably make more money if they did what I did. It's because they're so huge. It would be bananas in the YouTube algorithm. But it depends what we're talking about as well, because some people, if they get paid for an exclusivity, well then, you know, that's a different advantage. But most people are some boilerplate default contracts, and right now for the industry, Twitch is a very outdated, and I wouldn't be surprised if they are kind of changing it, that they're moving more in the direction that I'm talking about. So I do think they actually might end up being good again, but for the most part it's only how it is out of just history and being first to market at the minute, not because it's superior. Yeah. Cruising Dawn. Yeah, they also fucked up my taxes and underpaid me, which I was pretty pissed about. But at the end of the day, you know, active users on each platform says everything you need to know. Yeah. I know. Thanks so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. And for the follow on Twitch. What you know. I personally watch streams on both. I'm strictly just talking about it from a perspective of a content creator. I have some of my favorite content creators on both platforms. I definitely watch a lot more YouTube, but I do watch a lot of Twitch streams. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. That's policy. I appreciate it. It's a totally different thing though when you're talking about some huge content creator getting a custom contract that is a better deal. Because that's literally what I'm talking about, right? Is the contract that sucks, the boilerplate contract. That's what sucks. That and discoverability, but it's the fact that you got to trade one for the other, right? A lot of big content creators, once you have, I think it's over something like, it's either 500 or 1,000 non-prime subs and non-gifted, I think also, something like that. You actually can get a custom Twitch contract, and I'm sure if you're somebody where you're trying to compare what I'm saying to people with thousands of viewers, you're basically agreeing with me, because those people they get the kind of custom contracts that are much better, and we don't know what those really are because they're confidential. But there's some shockingly big content creators on boilerplate contracts that suck as well. But that you're talking about you're talking like something on the equivalent of like 0.1% of content creation at that point. You can cancel your Twitch contract whenever you want. But you can't stream on other platforms at the same time you're streaming on Twitch whilst your contract is active. Sorry, who doesn't work? Amaranth makes millions, so Nick should be a Twitch later. Yeah, even someone like Amaranth, like, we don't, at the end of the day, it's of my personal opinion of my actual experience of doing this shit for years. And being someone that went nowhere, and then all of a sudden, you know, we're starting to grow rapidly now. And obviously, literally, like, aside from like Dam and Bev and maybe Bagatelle if he's lurking, basically everyone is here because of how I changed my strategy. Yeah, it's of my opinion that even someone like Amaranth could probably do better. Because you still stream on Twitch. I'm not saying not to stream on Twitch. Just cancel the exclusivity. You call a lurker, I knew he was there. But like I said, we don't know what their deals are. If they've been paid some money on top and they get like a sweet cut, discoverability is not as much as a problem when you're at the top of every category anyway. But something like, if you have over 15 viewers, you're in the top 1% of streamers on Twitch. So we're literally talking about a fraction of the business model. And so, yeah. Anyway, I said I'd stop talking about it. Shouldn't have got me started. What's the best melee weapon against modder? Black metal sword. How's it going, Bagatelle? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. If, yeah, if you're doing it for the first time, though, you obviously won't have black metal. So just go for the best sword you can. Fully upgrade it. How much difference is it using low quality in terms of time saving in these speedruns? Low graphics settings are more about visibility than times, which winds up saving your time, you know, if you spot something easier, if you're with me. So it's not strictly time save, but it kind of can be. Bit of a weird Black Forest this, to be honest. You're welcome. I will get some more hide at some point. We're gonna have to check some troll caves anyway, so. Oh, that's awesome, Bagger. Have you been on holiday or something? I've noticed you've been playing video games like super late. Or you just going to work but not sleeping. How can I find boss icons on the map in this game? You have to find like little glowing rune stones in each biome. That will reveal the location on the map. For the Elder, you have to check burial chambers. For the first boss, it's the little glowing stone at the spawn when you first start the game. For bone mass, it spawns in the castle-like structures and in crypts. For modder, it spawns in the like tower structures on the mountain. And via Gluth, it spawns on like the Stonehenge type structures in the plains. For the first boss, it's that spawn, yeah. There's a glowing stone to your left as you spawn in. Thanks for the look copy, I appreciate it. Yeah, that is a rough start. I usually reset in that scenario in a speedrun. It is surprisingly common though. Fuck, dude. Kind of got tempted to restart just based on how little Black Forest we're finding right now, chat. No, yeah, I think this sucks.
Sploosh.
Alright, new run, let's go. You think about it, we want like a sub 1 hour Elder. 25 minutes without even a real Black Forest. It's not happening, is it? You have time limits for each boss, so you'll do a research if you exceed them. Right now, because I'm trying to get a sub 5, or at least I'm trying to get a really insane time, then yes, I do. Really, my time, it's for the Elder. I want the Elder to be around an hour, or ideally less than an hour. And I want my bone mass to be less than 3 hours. Those are the two that I'm kind of focused on, because I just know how meta we can do the Elder. And I know I'm using new strats, so the new strat should be at least, you know, it needs to be a lot shorter than what I'm comparing to in my splits, because it should be roughly an hour of time save depending on the situation. But you know, if it doesn't end up being quite an hour, I'm fine with it. But you know what I mean? Because I know I'm using faster strats for bone mass. By the time I get to bone mass, I want it to be less than 3 hours. Ideally, you know, and I want it to be like 2.5 hours ish by that point. From then onwards, I'm not concerned about it being a specific time. It would just be a case of like, I don't want to spend too long with no sense of direction. Like, I don't want to spend too long not knowing where the next boss is after that point. So I don't have an exact time I want the first boss done for, but I want to be aiming for a sub 1 hour Elder and a sub 3 hour bone mass. Been in COVID isolation for a while because the kids. Been in myself. No COVID for me though. So I've had a lot of time off. Oh damn it, you're still in the COVID isolation. Holy shit. Didn't realize that. Yeah, you told me. Well, I'm glad you're doing alright. It's been ages, isn't it? Or is it happening again? Jesus. Oh, I really appreciate that, Danger. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's a good question, Croft. If you want me to answer it as accurately as possible, the answer is technically yes. Don't ask me to calculate the odds though, because it is a extremely low chance. We're talking about probably like 1,000,000 to 1 or something. I don't know. It might not. It might be more than that. I wouldn't even know where to start calculating that number. But yeah, it's possible. It's possible we even get a better seed than that. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be rare. The thing is, like, yeah, it is possible to get an even better seed than that too, right? So, guess you have to factor in that. And it increases the odds a little bit, but still. Okay, whatever. Being annoying. That seed from the new game plus ones doesn't have totems in a good spot. So we still haven't had, I believe, the set seed new game. A seed where everything is essentially on the same island. I believe that actually hasn't been, or at least not as close together as this. So basically you want something that is the seed that gets used for set seed new game plus. We want essentially a seed that's as good as that for new game. Which we don't quite have. But I'm far from the expert on set seed new game. I've ran quite a lot of set seed new game plus. Not really seen many deer about, have we? Yeah. True. Yeah, you actually probably could. Well, you definitely could right now. So set seed is when you type in a seed, knowing like where everything is, and do a speed run. And random seed is when you don't. And they are two separate speedrun categories. Or technically variables. Or subcategories. So, in other words, it's like a different type of speedrun. Where we do know where we're going. So it becomes more like a traditional speedrun game at that point. Oh, really? My god, this deer's just been trolling me, I swear. Okay, that's good. Keep losing focus a little bit at the minute. Unfortunately, time spent in the game is no reflection on whether you could get world record or not. Oh, I can't really tell you that, dude. The world record right now is not hard to beat though, really. It's not easy, but it's not like... It's far from like... completely unachievable for people at this point. If you've played it before, then it can't be a random seed. No. We got a bugged eat deer spawn. This is such a scuffed eek here. I actually don't think it's possible to get a siege, you already know. Or at least it's mathematically completely improbable. It's probably technically possible, but insanely rare chance of happening. Like, trying to explain that kind of a thing, especially if people don't have a full grasp of like the math involved or something like that, it's sort of a waste of time saying that it's possible, because it's not possible. But just technically it is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Theoretically, you could do it and it would be valid. That's sort of the whole grind, really, of RSG world records in any game. Finally, we got an early Black Forest location. Oh, way more likely, yeah. You're probably in fact, you're way more likely to get struck by lightning. You're also more likely, probably, to get an even better seed, frankly. Like a different, better seed. But that's part of the grind of these kind of speedruns, is that it rewards dedication as well as the knowledge and the skill required to do it. It's something I really like about it. Because I'm really good at not quitting. Still managed to get a green split, even though it's a little bit of a scuff start. Something I was actually saying the other day as well, to forget who I was talking to, if it was chat or someone in real life. But like, you know, if Twitch actually do modernize their contracts, remove exclusivity, and by default give you a better cut, I'd be fine with agreeing to that. I just won't compromise what I already have going, you know, just to get a sub button. It's modernizing because that's how everyone else does it. Their deal has been the same for a long time. Pretty much everyone that come around to compete with Twitch has had a better contract, and it's modernizing it because it's not good, and Twitch will die for many reasons, not just this reason, eventually, if they keep it up. So if I was them, it would be part of a strategy to just improve on some things in general. I think I'm just going to ban you. You just seem like a generally annoying dude. Some people are just very argumentative. Just wanted to give people some little extra information based on what we said before. Not the first time that guy's been argumentative in the short period of time he's been in the chat. Okay. I heard crows. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting into speedrunning. What do you guys think? Good evening, Grobber. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Oh, I got excited then. This way, I guess. That's unfortunate timing. No. Well, at least we have a core. Now we're ready if we actually find an above ground. Elder rune. Guys, if you want to know the way to be most respectful of the community and their content, you can check the link in the description on YouTube for the chat rules, or you can do exclamation rules in the chat for the link. There's definitely a command for rules on Twitch. There should be one on YouTube, but I'm not sure. But it's definitely, if it's not a command on YouTube, it's definitely in the description. Yeah, you can, Jonathan. It'll just wind up being slower with the current known strats. All right, guys, we're 3 hours in. You know what that means. The only reason I'm able to put so much time into the speedruns and videos is because of the financial support of our community. I have no other source of income. The financial support of our community allows me to pursue the dream of making this content for a living. So, if you would like to help support the dream and support the content financially, then the best way you can do that is on Patreon. At patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. You can get a link to the Patreon by doing exclamation Patreon in the chat, or by clicking the link in the description on YouTube. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, except you can do it for any amount of money, even as little as $1. How it works is, for example, if you were to subscribe at the $1 level right now, you donate $1 to me right now, then you'll be donating $1 a month on the 1st of every month from then onwards. So you can see subscription and you can cancel it at any time. Anyone that becomes a patron also gets invited to my private Valheim server that I pay for that runs 24/7. You get to play on there whenever you want with the rest of the community. And you also get invited to play Valheim with me live on stream when I do server streams. Again, there's a link in the description on YouTube to the Patreon, or you can do !Patreon in the chat. The second best way you can support the content financially is actually by doing donations. Thanks for the follow, first one, I appreciate it. Donations are the best way for you to do a one-off contribution, because your money goes the furthest. There's a link in the description to that as well, or you can do !Donate in the chat. And last but not least, you can support the content over on YouTube by doing super chats during the live stream, or clicking the join button below the stream and becoming a YouTube member. Hoggy!
Example donation.
Example donation. TM. I know that dono message. That's probably Valheim Speedrunner Red Menace. Thanks so much for the donation, dude. You're a legend. Thanks for supporting the content and help keeping the dream alive. I hope you're doing good, buddy. You're a legend. YouTube members get access to monthly behind-the-scenes videos as well. Also, don't forget to join the Discord. It's the #1 best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. I do stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you're watching on YouTube and you'd rather watch on Twitch, there is a link in the description. Thanks a lot for the sub. Ebon Banjo on YouTube. I appreciate that, mate. Thanks for the follow, Rick Smith on Twitch. Appreciate that, you guys. Also, if you use social media, I only really use Twitter. My Twitter handle's @NickRawcliffeAF. I couldn't get Nick Rawcliffe. Some guy's got it. Hopefully I can get it off that guy one day. But, oh damn, that was a bad dodge. Mistakes have been made. Thanks again for the donation. I really appreciate that. Red. Oh, did you just see that? What the hell is that? So some kind of art organization or thread is referencing tagged me in a post saying like, oh, this art piece or whatever, the collaboration between Jack of all trades Nick Rawcliffe and then some other bloke or person. I don't know who any of them are. But yeah, like they've tagged me in it. There's some designer, I've known about him for a long time, called Nick Rawcliffe, who's like looks like he's probably in his 50s or something. And they clearly was meant to be that guy, but they tagged me in it, which is kind of hilarious. But they've not deleted it or corrected it or anything. Super random. The weird thing is that if you actually Google a guy, I mean, you guys probably won't mean as much to you as it means to me, but like, it kind of makes me suspicious of like what my granddad was up to. Not gonna lie, like he might have had a second family or something, because he actually looks like a Rawcliffe. That's the funny thing. Like he looks like my uncles. Thanks a lot for the follow, Cliphead. I appreciate that, mate. Oh, fuck. Man, is that another 2-star? Pretty scuffed. Burial chamber. Stacked with enemies and no rune spawns at all. Oh. Oh god. I was hoping. Alright. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. Little bit of backtracking, but I think we go this way, right? Exactly. Yeah, I obviously am a jack of all trades. I somehow find time to be full-time content creator and some dude that makes pictures of the moon and chairs. I seem to remember that guy made some kind of famous chair, if there is such a thing. People don't seem to understand that I actually ban people for breaking the rules that are stated. Particularly when people do it on Twitch, you have to automatically, it comes up when you join the rules of the chat. So it's people are breaking rules they agreed to not break on Twitch in particular. On YouTube, they're in the description. Thanks for the follow, Zayed. I appreciate that, mate. You know what's really funny about people that get annoyed either at other people being banned or they get annoyed at being banned and they cause this whole thing like the stream, it doesn't matter if it's me or anyone else, the streamer's always such a bad person, aren't they? You know, from their perspective. But it's kind of hilarious because it's like, well, everyone else watching just talking normally, having a nice time. What's their deal then? It's always everyone else that's crazy, not them, right? Hilarious. Yeah, corpse run restores your health. Like once per second, basically heals you a little bit. And yeah, reduces stamina usage and actually buffs your physical damage a bit as well, I believe. I really wish like bad moderation wasn't so prevalent, because people are so used to streamers not giving a fuck about how toxic their chat is or how much of a cesspool their comments are, that when you actually do active moderation, some people just get super weird about it. Get angry. I actually care about my mental health and chat's mental health. And this is all explained in the rules. So you're not going to somehow make me feel bad by convince me I'm doing something wrong. You're easily provable as being wrong on that. Also, guys, what's the big deal about being banned from someone's chat? Like, why does it matter? There's a lot of other streams to watch. And if you like the one you're watching, you should be able to respect the rules. So I don't really get it. Because you either don't like the stream you're watching very much, in which case you're not really missing out, are you? Or, you know, you're acting like there's nothing else to watch. Not to mention the fact that you can still watch the stream. Like, most people lurk. That's what most people do. Yeah, well, damn, even just beat me to it before I even said it. You can even still watch the stream. You just got to type in the chat. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't get it. Appreciate that, Jonathan. Look, so many, like, the vast majority of you guys are such nice people that I would actually, most likely, if we ever met up in a bar or something, I'm sure we would actually have a nice time. I'm totally okay with banning people that would probably be a fucking nightmare in real life. That to maintain the nice community feel. I just lurk in the bar. True, true. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Well, it probably doesn't matter at this point. We didn't collect the rest of the flint. Nah, we've had a few resets today, unfortunately. We had a really good run where our bed got destroyed. And to be honest, we still don't 100% know. I appreciate that, Mikos. We don't 100% know what actually happened to that bed. We're assuming it was the skeleton that bone mass spawned in, but it was sus. Thanks for stopping by the stream, though, Death Knight. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by the stream, everybody. I generally try to welcome everybody to the stream and thank everybody for stopping by the stream. But it has already gotten to the point where it's not possible. But thanks so much for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. Oh, nice. Welcome, Thrash. I appreciate that, mate. Let's check out the content. This is what I mean. People that get the knickers in the twist are definitely in the minority. If their views were as ever put to a vote in the community, they would lose. This is nice to have this here. Yeah, it would be cool if Drogos were a bit less common for the speedrun at least. Sometimes you will just randomly get a swamp that's quite quiet, which is interesting. Hell yeah, Murdinator. Congratulations. Oh, did you use bonfires? That's awesome, dude. I can't wait until I actually get to fight modder on one of these speedruns again, because I actually have even more strats to further expand using the bonfire. I should still make a video about the bonfire. I think a lot of people got the gist of how good it is from the other video, but I think I could do a more in detail one just about the bonfire, but I'm not sure what I'm going to title it. Thanks, Death Knight. I appreciate that, mate. Let's enjoy the content. Go. Guys, has Jirok the Viking partnered with some company that sells some sort of Viking memorabilia or something? I saw something he posted on Twitter and I was busy, so I couldn't quite tell what it was. I swear he has. Maybe I should have just waited to see if a brute spawned in. Call it burn mod burn. Things have fallen apart a little bit, to be honest, Cuckoo. We had a really good start, but then we lost our bed to some rogue mob in the swamps again, kind of like when it happened with the skeleton. And then had a few resets since then. Now I'm looking for an ancient seed. Maybe we just go all the way south. We're still potentially on pace though, as long as we actually find this last ancient seed. I appreciate that, Skagoo. What's your opinion on Greylings and Grey Dwarfs in Valheim? Some people consider them really annoying mobs because they're easy to kill but spawn aggro constantly. Not speedrun related. Not speedrunning related. I think in general they are sort of fine, but I just think that Grey Dwarfs specifically, Greylings are definitely fine for just a normal playthrough. But for Grey Dwarfs specifically, I think they could probably use maybe a couple more AI routines for like shit they actually do. Because sometimes it does feel like you can go for a long time with them just constantly throwing rocks. Which just seems a little bit... I don't know, the level at which they can start just spamming rocks just feels a bit janky, if that makes sense. I don't know. I feel like they could just use a little bit more polish, like maybe like another attack that they do or something. Like, they can throw, you know, like, what they do right now is fine, but maybe like another pattern they run around in or another type of attack or something. Because they just seem a little bit goofy, in my opinion. But on the whole, for a casual playthrough, they're okay. I feel like they are worse, though, since they made them better at throwing rocks. It just makes it... I think it makes the game feel a bit less polished. So, I think it probably could benefit for either a reversal of what they did, or like, maybe just have them do something else as well, so it's not just like they just stand there throwing rocks and then run around in circles. Will the pressure, Grumpy will record, break his will, find out on Naked and Afraid. Oh. Definitely getting a little bit unlucky. We should have just waited at that spawner until it spawned a brute. Still, I mean, you would have expected to see another nest by now, wouldn't you? Yeah, we got to bone mass once, and it was going really well. But our bed got destroyed. Yeah, I was getting a pretty scuffed forest here when it comes to finding seeds. I'm actually considering a reset because for this to be the kind of pace that I want, we'll have to get a very good elder fight. Which, you know, maybe we will, but I should have just, yeah, waited to see if a brute spawned. Guys, if you want to know a way that you can support the content completely for free, just smash the like button on YouTube. It helps with me in the YouTube algorithm. Makes me more likely to get recommended. So even if you're watching on Twitch, if you want to help out, you can head over to the YouTube channel, hit the like button, and then just go back to watching on Twitch even. It still really helps, thanks. I think we're running out of Black Forest even. Not looking good. If I restart within the next 15 minutes, I basically have time for one more run. No worries, just it. Yeah, some people just prefer to watch on Twitch. And there's a lot of people when it comes to live streams that are just locked into just using Twitch, like they'll only use Twitch, you know? So it can result in 50% of people, 50% more people watching, and sometimes twice as many people watching by streaming on Twitch at the same time. Most of the time there's more people watching on YouTube, but sometimes it's like the same on both. Yeah, if the fight goes well, maybe, but I think we're actually out of Black Forest. We don't even need this right now, do we? Oh, thanks for watching, Meg. I appreciate that. The reset. Sploosh. If I'd have known there wasn't a third seed in that biome, I could have just waited until a brute spawned. Let's start a new run anyway. Right, this is the last run of the night, chat. Hopefully we get sub 5. If this ends up being on pace for like a sub 5 or maybe even like sub 6 or something, And I'll play it through to the end, even if it means staying up till 6 a.m. Do you plan your toilet breaks? Nah, I just hold it. I just hold it, and if they come and sometimes if I have to really go to the bathroom, I will go when I'm sailing. Only I think once ever have I actually just left it AFK and gone to the bathroom. It is pretty crazy, I guess. I don't know though, I can actually just hold it most of the time. I'm in the UK. So it's like 10 to midnight. Yeah, well, you got to abide by the rule. If you want to be able to say that, you know, you officially did the run in this time and it officially is the world record or whatever, you have to adhere to the rules of the speedrun.com page. And right now, in the rules, you have to play vanilla. Alright, so we can skip this intro by logging out and logging back in again. But we don't do that because as you fly over the world here, you do actually discover this part of the map, which can give us a little more info, and the timer also doesn't start on the run until you actually start moving your character. So it only saves real time to skip the intro, it doesn't save actual speedrun time. Alright, it's pretty close. Yes, there is. If you want to see all the different speedrun categories, including multiplayer ones or whatever else, there is a link in the description for the speedrun page. It's speedrun.com/Valheim. You can find out all of the rules, all of the categories and everything. Yeah, the game can fully change completely. Well, it doesn't matter. Just like with Minecraft, we just end up creating another category for that version if it's affects the speedrun that so much. We already have a pre-Hearth and Home and post-Hearth and Home split on the leaderboards. There's a ton of really cool speedrun games that do the same thing. Foggy.
Good luck on this one. Get a coffee or something later.
Oh, true. I should have got a coffee. Skagoo, thanks so much for the $5.71 donation. You're absolute legend. Thanks so much for supporting the content, buddy, and helping keeping the dream alive. Really appreciate that, dude. Very generous of you. What's up, Sonic? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Seems like a pretty decent seed so far. Thanks again so much, Skagoo. That's very nice, buddy. Thanks everyone for the support today. You guys have been awesome. Thank you, Janitor. Bless the run. What's up? Thanks for stopping by. Praise our Jesus, chat. Praise him. Our Lord and Savior. Our Jesus. I feel like I should have had more leather. Am I tripping? So easy to miss leather. I feel that death stroke. Chat loves Hugin. They will never want to say goodbye to him. Hugin is basically chat's favorite part of the run. Yeah, they did add it, but it's a command and you're not allowed to do dev commands during the run. Officially. But that rule was implemented, you know, when before you could actually turn Hugin off that way, so it might change in the future. No Hugin, no world record, yeah, well that's how it is right now. Thanks, Emil. Have a good day, dude. Or good night, wherever you are in the world. Thanks for watching the stream. He's Speedrun mascot. Let him be. I know, right? Chat would miss him, I think, if we made it so we could turn it off. Hearts in the chat. Is that how you do it? Missed him with Riot. Exactly. It's a pretty good meme, not lying. Not lying. He's always watching my runs. True. Hugin holds the keys to success. True, you run 0.5% faster with Hugin activated. That's what I heard. Hugin has a brother in Norse mythology, right? And it's supposed to be added to the game eventually, I believe. Imagine how hyped chat's going to be when that happens. Like, wasn't Hugin's brother originally on the original road map? I think it was. Imagine how hyped that's going to be. Apparently we've got a seed with just no deer. Munin, that's right. I see a deer here. Nice, that's the kind of deer AI I want to see. Ooh, and an instant trophy too. Definitely like that RNG. Alright. Listen out for another one, chat. Can't tell where it is, but there's another one somewhere. I bring tidings is basically the slogan of Valheim Speedrunning. Hugin killed them all. Alright, let's check if he's got this trophy then. God damn it, Hugin. That wasn't a trophy. Oh, there's a boar here. I have a feeling it might have been in the opposite direction, because we haven't heard it since. This is the most suppressed E on Hugin in a run in ages. Yeah. Alright, that was perfect. Okay, well, I'll take that. It's very weird how oftentimes when there's a low spawn rate of deer, there's a high drop rate of trophies. Seems like relatively common for that to be the situation, doesn't it? We just learnt about the inventory. I think we're going for world record on how many times someone actually presses E on Hugin in a speedrun. Okay. Got a green split, I'll take it. That wasn't a bad fair fight at all. I'll take that. We're ahead. True. Question is, do I go for the trap strats on Elder or not? I think no. I think it's too unpredictable. I think I can... The problem is it's a waste of wood if it doesn't work out perfectly. Yeah, I only need one antler. Yeah, we did Skagoo. Okay. I wonder what that mountain has turned out like, chat. Nine leather is a pretty good starting point as well. His last run just bonfire everything. True. Do I have a count? No, it's like... You know, way over 1,000 at this point. Way over 1,000 world record attempts. But you know, I also have lost track of how many world records we've had because it's quite a lot. I couldn't tell you. Despite what people think, I don't actually fixate on that aspect of it too much. It's just part of the fun, isn't it? Go for the world record. I do focus on going for world record, obviously, but it's about doing really good runs, you know, to me. More so than the actual specifics of it. But yeah, like months ago, I remember checking my splits and just like in my live split software, it tells me attempts. It's how many times I started the timer, you know? And for New Game Plus, it was like over 500. And that was months ago. And that's just one category. Whereas I've run lots of categories. I can actually try and see how many attempts we've had in this category. $49. Which is pretty crazy when you think how long the category is. So, and that's just since Hearth and Home. That's like basically just the last few weeks. It's probably around 1,000, I would guess. The total amount of attempts. Like, I have about something like 1,300 hours in the game. And I know there's like a lot of casual players that have more than that, but like, that's literally from speedrunning. That's just speedrunning. No, like, I literally played for something like 150 hours and then started speedrunning it. Because obviously the game was new. Appreciate that, Skagoo. What's up, Otto? Welcome. Drew Owen. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome to the chat, Otto. I hope you're doing good, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Minute forest enter is not super good, but you gotta believe. What? Interesting. Ow. Oh, he didn't aggro, did he? Uh-oh, this is not gonna be... How did I manage that? This is just... Holy shit. Ancient Seeds are just really RNG. All I'd really say is, as you're heading towards your Elder, as you're trying to find the Elder, you should be smashing every nest that you see. But if you end up being close by to Elder, and you find a nest, or oh god, hold that thought, or a brute, you should kill the brute. Oh fuck, this ghost is on steroids, I swear. He's zooming around. The ideal situation with seeds is just to naturally just find them as you head into the Elder. But like, if let's say you have one seed and you're really close to the Elder, and you find a nest, you might just want to wait until a brute... Oh, is this shit again? You might just want to wait. Until a brute spawns out of the... nest. I'm off rhythm now, so it's a bit scuffed. Oh, okay. Oh my god, really? Where's freaking laser beams, aren't these? Arrows. Hell yeah. It's very close. NGRSG stands for New Game Random C Glitchless. This official speedrun category name is New Game Random C Glitchless all bosses. For more information on that sort of a thing, like all the different rule sets and category names, there's a link in the description to the speedrun page at speedrun.com/Valheim. See, now we have no seeds, do we? We might just want... Oh, there, we got a brute. We might just want to camp this a little bit. Maybe even just use a corpse run is what I was going to suggest. It is very RNG based. But you want to do a nice middle ground really between just naturally finding them, and it's not that bad if you end up searching for them for a while either. You can't get the timing right with brutes and melees. You just want them to be walking away from you, really. Finally. Right. We could still wait a bit longer. Or we could. Like, the chances are pretty good that we'll find one more. I'm going to give it like a little bit more time. You kind of want to be killing mobs as well when if you're wanting a brute to spawn. There's more chance of something spawning if there's no mobs around, it seems like. That's what it always feels like to me, at least. Or at least it slows down a great deal. Right, we've actually got another brute here. Night times also. Alright, we still need 3 leather. We have everything else we needed. Oh boy. Probably worth just getting rid of this guy. Hopefully they don't instantly throw my bed. It should be okay. I'm gonna go for the workbench first. Yeah, the brute melee is hell. The timing of it's kind of rough. I typically find it's best if they actually, you know, like they do a flurry of attacks and then they turn around and run around a bit. That's the best. Oh god, time to kind of attack. I think I'm actually gonna repair my bed. Nah, it's good actually. No. That's unfortunate. We don't want to waste too much time looking for seeds when we're not actually at Elder. Basically, a lot of the way you want to do this run is you kind of want to play for the best RNG a lot of the time. You want to get a really good run. So like because we have a location on the map that like for a boss, we head towards that, and we hope that we get seeds along the way basically. And in the meantime, just keep our eyes peeled. I actually don't know that this, it feels like it's around 50-50 to me. It seems like quite a high drop rate for seeds. I feel like I get seeds more often than I don't get seeds personally. We should go for this and hope we get leather. All right, perfect. Alright, that's good. Oh, I should have. It doesn't matter. That's really good. We have everything that we need. To get a 2-star brute next to Elder. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, you could potentially get so many seeds so quickly with brutes if you get lucky. We need something. We need something, chat. Oh yeah, I got level 3 mace now. I'm basically a god. By speedrun standards. Night doesn't affect spawn rates from this as far as I know. It's just brutes are more likely to spawn wandering around the forest at night. Yeah, stuff like that I would really love to see. Auto, I like that. A way to deconstruct items would be epic as well. I think that could potentially change the speedrun. I mean, I think it would be epic. I don't, you know, I can hear the next Papega in the chat saying about not balancing the game for a speedrun, but that's not what I meant. I can just see that being really cool, you know. Deconstruction. Yeah, what I call like mansion structures have a high chance of spawning brutes as well. So it's mansions and towers basically. Here we go. No brute, really? Well. Gonna be staying up extra late tonight, chat. I want to get this run in the bag. Hopefully the seed doesn't screw us over. What's up, Kooky? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. No worries, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by. Alright, we got another tower. Thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch, Ace. I appreciate that, mate. At least towers are productive in the sense that we're getting fine wood also. Hopefully we get a brute there as well, but... Uh-oh. Need stamina. We're gonna die if we just stand there getting hit by stones waiting for it. Yeah. Dude. Come on, please. Oh, have we found another nest? I think we have. Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay then. That 1 star is gonna really hurt. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Sunbird, man. Let's see if I can lose them by relocking, because we really need more wood as well. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Water Evans, I appreciate that, dude. Oh god, really? Of course, we find another one. This should be good if we can just get plenty of mats along the way. Yeah, we're gonna be good. Let's hope for a good fight now. Try and play it out as best as I can. Whoops. A really good start. Almost perfect. Hell yeah. I don't even mind that death. It was perfectly timed. It was, you know, we tanked it and killed him, so that was nice. Hell yeah. Very clean, very clean. All right then. Thanks, Kooky. Yeah, it's kind of awesome, right? The new strats. I need to top our wood up a little bit so we can sail and stuff. Yeah, that was a really good deer fight. Super happy with that. Get some core wood. Wow, that was super weird. Oh, no. I'm gonna say it's actually better for us if the skeletons win because we have a club. Thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch, Night Stalker. I really appreciate that, mate. Okay. All right, let's move on. There is some sort of land over there. Feel like we should just go there because if there was swamp close, we would have seen it already because we've actually explored so much of this Black Forest, haven't we? They did try to load the log at me, that's true. Turn this down for a sec. Take a look over here. Yeah, I don't see any crazy mountain or anything. Oh my god, dude. Sometimes I press escape before I press OK. Well, looks like meadows to me. We shouldn't get serpented here because it's still not an ocean biome. That's why I'm not zooming in. Just making sure I'm not missing really good mountains. But turn the render distance all the way down. Trees don't render, but like mountains and stuff actually will. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I've actually had 4 serpents in a row, all in the space of like, literally like probably about 15 seconds spawn on me before. And it wasn't in a storm and it was in broad daylight. Which is why I know the wiki's wrong. That's the most insane thing I've had happen with when it comes to serpents though, for sure. I know, yeah. I was actually farming serpents as well, so it was actually kind of nuts. Oh yeah, it is awesome. Serpents are really cool. It's a shame that right now the AI seems a little bit scuffed, but... serpents are awesome in general. As long as you're not on a raft. 'I think we should consider heading to the coast. Maybe even the east coast. You could see the west coast a little bit. I didn't see a swamp. Or a cart, that's very true. Definitely not good news when you're in a cart. Always east. Peru. We got that was Arto's theory. 100% speedrun. Click that. We didn't even get it, did we? Go see over there. The other island, isn't it? Right. This is the part that we keep getting stuck at this week, where it's taking too long to find our third boss. Doesn't matter whether it's Bone Mass or someone else. We just want a boss location. And we don't really want it to take an hour to find it. You know what I mean? Find it very soon, hopefully. We'll be looking about 10 minutes. Feel like I keep getting kind of glimpses of land over there. Yeah, I do. So I'm trying to see if it looks like is so faint. You guys definitely won't be able to see it because the stream's a little darker. But like if you mouse like this, right? The edges of the screen, you can kind of see through the fog a little bit more. I feel like I can kind of see a silhouette of something. Or it might just be the effects of the fog. Yeah, so there's a black forest there. Maybe... we actually sort of go more this way again. Oh yeah, we definitely do. Yes, it does, Andrew. That's why you're not allowed to do that in the chat, otherwise you'll get banned. It's a good point. Nice to remind people of that. Make sure you don't post any information about the seed I'm playing on in the chat, because you will get banned. Hopefully a moderator sees it and bans the person before I see it. Thanks a lot for watching the stream today, you guys. I really appreciate it. Fuck. Thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch, Yellow Teeth. I appreciate that. Cheers, potatoes. I think we should just sail to that island because we're getting a seed with really late swamps again. So we gotta just change up the direction or something. Looking down to avoid serpents. Hopefully we don't sail directly into a serpent. Going good, thanks Aaron. Got a good run going. We just hopefully we can actually find bone mass. Is there a way to deal with the serpent at this part of the game? Yeah, first of all, if we don't look at a serpent, like ever, it won't aggro. If when it spawns, basically, at the moment that it spawns in, you have to look at it for it to aggro. Or you have to sail straight into it. So we avoid it ever aggroing by doing this preemptively. So if we do sail straight into one, it'll still aggro. And then at that point, you can basically just spam relogs and hope that during the time it takes for your character to load back in, that the serpent decides to turn around for those few seconds that it's not aggroed. And it, you know, you can sit there and spam it for a while. And if you get lucky, it will go away. And it is relatively consistent to be able to do. Appreciate that, Dan. Thanks so much for the stream, dude. Hope you're doing good. There's actually a fucking mob in there. I don't know if I actually want to... Holy shit. I was going to put my bed in there. There's a 1-star hiding in there though. Typically that would be a really good spot to just chuck a bed down. First structure you see like that. Still in a good part of the map. Oh, if that troll cave doesn't have a troll outside, this is perfect. And then hopefully we find... Oh, there is a troll. Hopefully we do find a swamp. Gotta make sure we don't die here. Tip number 1, don't die. Tip number 2, get world record. Easy. Thanks so much for all the support today, guys, for all the follows and the subs, the donos and the patrons, memberships. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Zephyr. I appreciate it. What's up, Instrument? Getting stuff in my stream. Hope you're doing good, dude. Jan Smith, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. If we can de-aggro a few more. Oh no, they're still there, aren't they? Looks like, I don't know. Maybe we check that mountain. It's as good a plan as anything. We have nothing to really go at, which is really the problem. And we just need an objective. Otherwise, this is just all time loss. Still don't see a swamp, which does not reassure me. It probably means we need to make some kind of more horizontal movement anyway. In fact, it's probably more likely the swamp over here than where we just were. Sometimes seeds kind of spawn biomes almost like in like pies, slits, you know, slices. I literally just made myself one pie by saying that. I appreciate that. I'd have paid. I'm actually really looking forward to getting another boss to have to kill in speedruns. I think it'll be super fun. I'll probably grind a load of New Game Plus, but as well. Again, when that happens. No, it's not faster. It's just you have to destroy the. You can't deconstruct the boat, so you have to hit it to break it to gather the mats from it. So we pre-break it, so we don't have to wait to destroy it when we get to the coast. What's up, Henning? Oh, we've had a few resets, but we're on a really good pace right now. Yeah, look, swamp. Called it. And that's actually a decent looking mountain. At 1 hour. Alright, we should get what we want from this swamp, which I think means that we should be able to play this out for a while at least. Fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed. Oh, that's awesome, Mark. Thanks for everyone tuning in on YouTube. Didn't realize we had 94 viewers. For tuning in, everyone. Oh, I know, Stu. It's brutal. It was actually brutal. Just realized I don't think Twitch chat's showing up on the screen. I think there's been a change to the Twitch API. It doesn't matter though. I'll have to fix it after the stream. Do I collect anything? Yeah. Collect some stuff. We go for level 3 club. Yeah, green splits I can live with. Yeah, we might also kill some abominations. Like, this is actually a pretty stacked loadout for this point of the game that we have right here. I would actually say very stacked. Right, this looks really promising, this area. I appreciate that, Stu, man. It's definitely a lot easier now I'm not going for iron. Another advantage to go for level 3 club instead. You don't have to carry any copper or grinding wheel around or anything. Oh, is that a question like, do I collect stuff as like a collector in real life? Like trinkets or whatever? Uh-oh, dude. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No! Right, please just, oh my god, dude. Jesus. Thanks a lot for the sub on YouTube, Dyson. I appreciate that, mate. Oh no. Archer, dude. We really need... Oh my god, we almost lost the run. We need to get a bed down. What the fuck is that? No. There's a tiny patch of plains in this biome. Like literally a slither, I think. No, not like this. Not like this. We have no bed. I have no arrows either. Oh, fuck me. We have still enough wood if we can get like a minimalist bed down. I just saw a crypt. Holy shit, dude. I can't believe we managed to get rid of that Desquito. It was almost all over. No, why? Oh, let me try again. Oh, it's... Yeah. That's actually somehow ended up in the ground. Oh, dude. Seriously? Yes. Holy shit, chat. I wasn't worried. You was worried. True. That's true, bots. What was you still worried about, chat? It's totally under control. Holy shit. I almost shit myself. When I heard the sound of that Desquito, I was immediately going for the escape key. Yeah, we should... should make some arrows. And we should actually loot some arrows also. There should be some poison arrows in this chest, hopefully. Tell me this. No. Come on, game. No chest spawn, really? Don't do this to me. Please tell me that's a chest. Oh, damn it. Alright. RNGesus. I see how it is. No. It's not too exposed. You're drunk. Wood arrows it is. Thanks, Mark. Oh. Jesus, they're all coming. Oh, damn it. He escaped. Kind of bullshit, not gonna lie. Did. Oh yeah, that's crazy, Zephyr. 2-star archers in the swamps are crazy to deal with, to be honest. Especially first time in a swamp or on a speedrun. What? Sometimes I feel like it kind of feels better to open your inventory to fire an arrow. I don't know why. Like, you don't have to like re-click to fire the next one. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, you're back now. Why? No withered bones, I guess. Oh, there's one there. One there, nice. That sounds like a lot of blobs somewhere. I haven't experimented with fuse bombs that much though. It's something I keep forgetting about. It's definitely worth experimenting with. Jesus. There's so many mobs in there. It doesn't look like there's a bone mass rune though. I don't think that's really worth going for, to be honest. Just gonna take a lot of time. What's the difference between old and new swamp? The main difference is abominations. Abominations are one of the coolest mobs in the game. These giant creepy tree creatures that drop roots. And you can make a really cool new armor set that buffs your bow skill by out of the roots. And the helmet has poison resistance. Actually, I think we're full committing. It looks like this swamp's all we're getting. This crypt. So let's clear it. The bonfire is the ultimate weapon against the abomination. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna heal by resting. Would have been faster to just die, to be honest. It might, the archer might be able to just end up getting stuck in the corner. But it might actually just be worth kind of YOLO in this. Oh, there he is. Of course, now I'm stuck and we're gonna die. Are you kidding me? He's back now. Alright. Let's see if we can maybe... It's so weird what's going on here. Alright, we should probably just do this. It does sound like there is another spawn room. It's so annoying how the collisions work so differently for the player than they did the enemy. Okay. Oh my god. There'd better be a bone mass rune in this crypt. If there is, I have zero complaints. I'd rather just commit to one crypt and it work out in there, even if it takes a while to clear. Come on, dude. Really? Alright. Okay. Hopefully this next room is the one. Thanks, Max. I appreciate that, bud. Thanks for checking out the content. Glad you like it. Okay, we got a withered bone, that's good. Is that an archer? No, there's no archers there. It doesn't look like we've got what we want, chat. Oh, yes, we have got what we want. Alright, it's not bad. That's not bad. Hell yeah. Right, we're just committing to getting all of the bones in this crypt then. I'm gonna mine all the scrap piles for the bones. I'm not risking going to bone mass and not having the bones again. Thanks, Mia Smile. I appreciate the follow. Thanks, bud. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. We're on pace now. We're on pace. Back on pace, I should say. Okay, dude. You did bless this run. I think there's still another spawner room. Jesus, this place is stacked. How many spawner rooms actually are there in this crypt? This is freaking nuts. Let's go, chat. If I can still get a green split on this bone mass, then I'm definitely going to just continue to play the seed out. At least a green split, of course. We've only got one rune in the crypt. Really low rune spawn rate. But that's just because he's not here. But there was a lot of spawner rooms though. We only need 3 more withered bones. I believe the best thing that can happen is that we get them all in this crypt. Okay. There's another spawner room. It has to be accessible. I'm gonna find this spawner room. Okay, nice. He should be trapped there behind that chest. When they spawn up there, they're usually trapped. Alright, we need 2 more. Oh, we got one. Yes. We don't have root mask, but I'm not gonna let that stop me. Yeah, the little crypt that could. That's how you want a crypt to go. It's not perfect. It can be better than that. But really, you want to only have to full commit to 1 crypt. For everything you need in the run. Even if you go in for Iron Mace. Because it's more than possible for that to happen. Actually, just real quick. Because we're about to cross a plains, it looks like. Just in case we run out of arrows. Okay. In fact, this was the mountain that looked really good, right? We should check that before we leave. Oh my god, if this ends up having modder on it. Guys, I think we should try and find an abomination. Otherwise, we have to do arrow straps for Modder if she is on that mountain. It's worth just a quick check. You know? Quick check, nothing that's going to take too long. Sometimes I find that if I backtrack somewhere that I've not been in a swamp in a while, we literally 2 fine wood of having a bonfire. But sorry, I'm not finishing my thoughts right now because it's all going through my head. Yeah, like sometimes I feel like if I go to a spot in the swamp I've already been to, but I've not been there in a while, I kind of feel like sometimes I end up finding a abomination. Thanks, Stu. I appreciate that. Good night, dude. Thanks for watching the stream. Hell yeah. Valheim science, chat. What did I say? Right. Come on. Come to this plains and get me some fine wood, bro. This run is shaping up to be completely insane. Don't need ancient bark because I got it from chests. But I care much more about having a... Wait, no, don't turn around. A bonfire for modder than I do having a root mask for bone mass. Just stay with me, dude. Where did it go? Perfect, perfect. One more time. Ow. One more time. Oh. No. How am I alive? Oh my god. It's gonna be one of those runs. I had to reload if I didn't want to die. No. Okay, dude. Oh my god, that was so goddamn close. Something did look a bit weird about that, but I think, well, at least one skeleton definitely kind of ran away weirdly enough. Oh god. It's the village. These last 5 minutes have been completely insane. Is there a totem here? Don't think there is. Right, let's search this mountain. Quick, cod strats, we got a village. That growth moving towards me slowly doesn't fill me with confidence. Ow. Why? Why? Why is the game being an asshole? Make me build an actual proper bed. Don't fall down, please. Thanks, Gagoo. Appreciate that. Thanks for the look. Have a good one. Yeah, the last several minutes of this run have been crazy. Well, it's night time. It's not ideal. Just say that all the time. Oh, we've got Blizzard as well. Hopefully we just run into a good structure. Bad structure. Oh my god. So many mobs chasing me. So what we just did was combine Corpse Run with Ichthia that get extra low stamina usage. And then now our Corpse Run has expired. We just log off to refill our stamina without taking damage. Gonna be a lot of relogs here whilst we check this mountain. Hopefully we get a good structure and a modder rune. That would be ideal. Okay. Well, I've seen a few structures, but none with the runing yet. What if you just mine a step on the mountain and wait for stamina to regen? Then you die from freezing. The good thing about this is that it's kind of like we just get to go somewhere to recover stamina where we don't take freezing for a while. You know, that's kind of what it's like when you're relogging the mountain. Which is actually why relogs in the mountain are actually more useful than corpse runs. No, it's so good. I'm used to it. Right, so it's not great because we didn't have, sorry, we had a frickin' blizzard, so our visibility wasn't great. But it seems at least like there's no modder rune on this mountain. That's enough for me. It could be worth going up at a different angle. Because it is quite a big mountain. I'm gonna kinda... Yeah, I don't know, chat. We did see quite a few structures, didn't we? Saw 3, I think. None of them were the right one. Kind of hard to say. I think we just keep going. I'm gonna keep looking back. Just in case. A lot of that mountain is quite low ground. No, I looked at chat for a second. I need to stop reading the chat in Plains, don't I? Alright, this run is actually pretty nuts right now anyways. I think that's the camp that we checked, isn't it? Yeah, I looked, Owen. I can't help myself. Chat's just too pog. Look away. Go, 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 go. Are you fucking serious, dude? It's a different one. True, fantastic. Okay. It's a shame we didn't find Modder. And it's one of them weird things. It's like, could have checked the mountain again. But really, like, we just wanted to... Frickin', we just shouldn't have had a blizzard. There's nothing we can do about that. So I'm always going to be second guessing it, but... We don't want to waste time checking the same mountain over and over. We have a lot of time to check a mountain still. We do, however, want to make sure we take our opportunity. Check any mountain we see. They have said how long they plan on being in early access, right? I can't remember how long it was, though. Oh my god, look, it's an army of necks again. What's up, Sparrowcus? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Okay. We better go double check that circle. I don't think it has a Yag rune on it. We better double check. Okay. Of course. Of course. Jesus. I wonder if Mistlands is when they're planning on leaving early access. Doesn't look like there's a totem there, does it? This Keto is definitely OP. I'm gonna disagree with that. It's still pretty likely for us to bump into another abomination. So hopefully I'm not going to have to go out of my way too much. To find one. Because I would rather have a route master than not, but I'm not going to waste time on it. Yep, we've got a location, yep. I might have to pee whilst I sail here, chat. Be right back, okay? Protect me. Okay. Oh, still making nice progress. What the hell? Whole crazy swamp area is nuts. Could maybe have checked that mountain, but kind of past it now. True, Jesse. Yeah, we're gonna fight bone mass. I'm hoping we bump into an abomination first. Probably gain a little bit of speed doing this as well. Yeah, we do have bonfire stuff. Probably gonna instantly put a bed down, considering we have a relatively safe little black forest here. Okay. Next to a nice big plains by the looks of it, so that's actually good. Pretty good odds of having a yag next to a bone mass. We got an abomination, haven't we? Oh. It's actually wrong. Yep, we're very far ahead. We should be far ahead because we got better strats, so this is what we've been grinding for. Definitely possible to be even more far ahead at this point. But I also will be able to make massive time save on modder too. Oh. There he is. This crypt over there a little bit closer maybe? Yeah, it is pretty close actually, isn't it? Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I like that. It should be nice and safe up here. Not like last time. Okay. I'm gonna quickly check for an abomination. Oh boy. There's archers everywhere, it seems like. Thanks for the sub. Miss Sugar, I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Owen. Yeah, definitely. Definitely always go for a crypt. Yes! Alright, 3 times save. Hell yeah. Another perfect abomination. Alright, chat. Looking good. There's a lot of mobs around. But I think we kind of... we're gonna need some more wood, actually. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Luke. I appreciate that, mate. We're gonna have to kill these guys. That's fine. Metal album title, Perfect Abomination. I like it. We need to you know, do something to remove these mobs because we have to collect wood. So many already, dude. Without Bowmass even being around. That we're wasting time here. We, oh, hang on. I forgot. You please fuck off. We just YOLO on the boss fight. We just try and do this with mobs around. Fuck off, dude. This is actually just ridiculous. How many mobs are actually here already? Oh, nice. Thanks for checking out the video, Ellie. I appreciate that. We just gotta chill. We've still got plenty of time. Okay. Why not? All right, let's do it, chat. No, how? Well, I missed getting a stealth attack, but doesn't matter. The club doesn't have a secondary attack, but it doesn't really matter that much because the triple combo is highest DPS always. And the stamina cost is way less. Like, this might not be like buttery smooth. There's so many mobs. Just have to see how we get on. Too many mobs. Just have to... Fuck. It doesn't really require that much explanation. It's exactly the same. Just use the wooden club instead of the iron mace. It saves a shit ton of time because there's basically no time cost associated with the level 3 club. And there's, you know, on a really bad run, you can spend like an hour on the iron mace. Yeah, I fucking can climb up there. This isn't gonna really happen with this many mobs. We either just have to kill the mobs. Maybe that's the move. Or we gotta like get up on a different crypt to what our bed is on. Because then we can actually just hit bone mass and not get hit by mob. we're not going to be able to do enough DPS with all these mobs in the area. Not on the ground. There is a different crypt there. I could bait him to that. The bonfire will instantly get destroyed by bone mass, so we'll just end up wasting wood. Yeah, there's so many. I think it's actually more worth baiting him to the crypt. If this works, it'll be genius. I mean, I know this does work. I've tested it. But it just doesn't matter if we can get Bowmaster to behave correctly. What? Come on, buddy. It's fine. Okay. Nope, I'm falling down. Appreciate that, AJ. This isn't going super fast because there's so many mobs. We're not getting enough hits in. We don't need the mask. It's just it reduces. It has a poison resistance effect that's similar to the potion. It's not essential. But it does help. Seem to have lost most mobs now. Oh. What is this little hole I'm stuck in? This is the worst. This area is just so toxic. Let's just go back to trying to fight him normally. Because we're just not doing enough right now. You know, elite, of course. There's too many mobs. %90 of these mobs aren't mobs who spawned in. But it's just the biome is stacked for some reason. This area's filled with mobs. I think we just gotta go back to the strat, haven't we? We just gotta go back to this. We gotta figure something out. But this is just not gonna work. Well, it is, but it's gonna be so long. Fucking Christ. Thanks a lot for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. It's just sitting there right now. It's just kind of annoying. Come this way. I'm just going to kill them all. I don't seem to have any more melee mobs around this area. If we can keep it like that, we're fine. Appreciate that, Joel. Exactly. Yeah, I'm trying really hard to get a really good time in this category. I'm a little bit disappointed because of this area is so bad in so many ways. Like, there's just all this water and stuff and all these mobs that it's just not going to be as fast as I wanted it to be. This segment. But it's still, like, we can still get a really good time. Oh, now I hear a skeleton. But it's only a skeleton. I don't want him to be right next to my spawn. We gotta lead him away a bit. It's over now. Gonna destroy my bed. No, he didn't. Nice. That's good. This will be perfect if he doesn't destroy my bed. Yeah, the hole can be really good. I think it's a dead run. I think he just destroyed my bed. Yeah, of course he fucking did. He literally just left my bed alone.
Sploosh.
Walked straight past it last time, like he wasn't even aggro on it. I gotta be honest, chat. I'm a little bit sick of things not working out this week on the speedrun. Like, that boss for arena was fucking terrible. I'm a little bit tired of it. We've got really good strats for sub 5. And we've lost so many runs to this bullshit this week. A little bit tired of it. When do I usually stream? I stream as many hours as humanly possible every single day unless I'm making a video. So I try and be like full, like half YouTuber, half streamer. So I'm either live or I'm making a video pretty much. So I don't have a schedule. I'm just always doing content. If you want to know when I'll go live or when there's a new video, I recommend joining the Discord. I appreciate that, Wolf. Like, if I had a schedule, guys, I really appreciate people asking when I stream and stuff, by the way. So thanks for that, because I know that means really interested. But if I had a schedule, I would stream less, you know? So I literally just, whatever time I can spare to stream, I stream. And if I feel like it's been too long since I posted a new proper YouTube video, I basically just don't stream until I've made the video. You know what I mean? So I try and do things half and half. So it's quite, a lot of people, when they have like a rock solid stream schedule, they're kind of just streamers, you know? Thanks a lot, Wolf. I really appreciate that. Glad you've been enjoying the content. Yeah, sure. He just, bone mass actually destroyed my bed. It's fucking bullshit, because I actually wanted to lead him away from my bed, and then he just like didn't. He wasn't aggroing on my bed. Like, he literally, he was like here, and I died, and then one time he just like walked away, like he wasn't gonna aggro on the bed. You know what I mean? So I was like, oh, maybe he's not gonna aggro on the bed then. Maybe it's like bugged, or it's, you know. So he kind of baited me, and then the second time he instantly smashed my bed. But the only reason we're over here is because look at this, like, it's so rough, this area. And it's just, look, there's so many mobs and shit everywhere. Like, before Bone Mass even was here. Like, we had a run this week where I beat Bone Mass with the level 3 club, right? And it was fucking easy, wasn't it? Pretty sure. But anyway, when the average attempt in the category is so long, the streams are also long. Thanks for the content. You're welcome, Jesse. Yeah, it's a brutal category. But sometimes I feel like someone will beat my time from barely fucking putting in the same kind of hours I do into the speedrun. It triggers me when I just, RNG just doesn't reward me for the hours, you know? The game doesn't give a fuck. Just here's bad RNG. But it's temporary. It's just a phase. It's just a phase. We'll come out on the other end of it a better player. No, the club isn't super RNG. It would have been the same with the mace. It would have been extended it by just the same percentage if we had the mace. The level 3 club is just so much faster as a whole. You know, if that's a reset, that's a reset. You just, hopefully next time we don't get as toxic a battle arena, you know? Like that aspect of like, the arena can just be super bad is always a factor. You know what I mean? It can ruin it with the Iron Mace still. It doesn't make a difference what weapon you use it. at the end of the day, you just don't want a boss fight that goes super poorly. No matter the weapon. I appreciate that, Owen. Well, thanks a lot for watching the stream today, you guys, anyway. Hope everyone has enjoyed it. I will do some more attempts tomorrow. And hopefully we just get better, like RNG. Like, honestly, this run was going so well. It was starting to take a while to get to bone mass in the end, but it overall was going so well. It's just, even if we didn't lose the bed, I would have been annoyed at this because we would have fallen behind world record. I know we have tons of time save in the late game anyway, but I'm not, like, I already have world record. I'm not just trying to world record. I don't want to get a fucking 3-minute PB or something. I want it to be at least an hour. You know what I mean? So I'm fine with losing that run, to be honest. I'd rather do another run tomorrow than play out that bone mass area. But you got to play it out, haven't you? You got to try. Well, that was a tough one. Have you planned some new videos? Yeah, there's got loads. I've always got loads of videos. Yeah, look, this isn't a bad model location. Thanks, Wolf. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've been doing good. It's just, you know, we just need the stars to align. Sometimes I go through a phase of this game of just having kind of bad luck for a long time. And eventually we shake it off. So we'll be live tomorrow with some more streams. More world record attempts. For anyone that doesn't know, I am live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you're watching on YouTube, you can check the link in the description to go to my Twitch channel if you'd rather watch there. And don't forget to join the Discord as well. It's the best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. There's a link in the description, or you can do !Discord in the chat. Before I go as well, I'll just remind everybody all the ways that you can support the content financially, because the reason I'm able to put so much time into these streams and videos is because of the financial support of our community. So if you would like to help support the dream and keep the dream alive of me doing this for a living, then you can support the content financially on Patreon at patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. You can get a link to Patreon by doing !Patreon in the chat as well, or there's a link in the description as well. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, except you can do it for any amount of money, even as little as $1. And how it works is, for example, if you were to subscribe at the $1 level right now, you'll donate $1 to me right now, and then you'll be donating $1 a month on the first of every month from then onwards, until you cancel your subscription, and you can cancel it at any time. Anyone that becomes a patron also gets invited to join my private Valheim server that I pay for, that runs 24/7. You get to play on there whenever you want with the rest of the community, and you also get invited to play Valheim with me live on stream when I do server streams. Again, there's a link in the description on YouTube. Oh my fucking god. This would have been a really good run as well. Thanks so much for the $5.
Good night. Peace.
Good night, Mark. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Thanks for supporting the content and keeping the dream alive, bud. I really appreciate that. And the second best way that you can support the content is by doing regular donations. There's a link in the description to that as well, or it's !Donate in the chat. And last but not least, you can support the content financially over on YouTube by doing super chats in the live stream, just like Mark. Or you can become a YouTube member by clicking the join button below the stream. And members get access to monthly behind the scenes videos. And if you are a YouTube member already and you haven't checked out the exclusive behind the scenes content, I put a link in the description of all my streams and stuff to a playlist of those members only videos. Also, you can follow me on Twitter at NickRocketAF. My social media and stuff's in the description. Alright guys, thanks a lot for watching. You've been really supportive today. I really appreciate it. Thanks again for all of the follows, all of the subs and everything, all of the super chats, donos. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thanks so much for just keeping me hyped and being with me. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry about the bad RNG and the bad runs. You know, I'll try my best. Hopefully you've still got some enjoyment out of it. But you know, things are gonna pick up tomorrow. Right, guys? Alright, guys. Thanks a lot for watching. Have a good one. Bye.